Hello, NFL fans. We're back for another Sunday of football. Not the Patriots today, though. They're on the bye week, so we're going to be watching the Cincinnati Bengals at the Buffalo Bills. A huge AFC matchup today. The Bengals have to win out, really, this season for any chance of making the playoffs. Or have a tiny, tiny chance. But if they win out, they've got some big AFC North matchups to come. They could just sneak in. They've got Joe Burrow back. They've got that high-powered offense. But they're going up against the Buffalo Bills today, who need the win themselves if they want to have any chance of winning the AFC East this season. They've got the game against the Patriots next week. If they lose today, they're pretty much handing the Patriots the AFC East now. So huge matchups. Expect this to be a shootout between two high-powered offenses, and we'll see what happens. So welcome, everybody, to the NFL UK Ops Live play-by-play reaction stream of the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills. It's week 14. Looks like we've got snow in Buffalo as well. We'll add an extra element as well to that one. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch. If you can do us a favor, if you can hit that like button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button as well so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content and live streams. If you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Absolutely free to do. And also, we are just one subscriber away on Twitch, which we hope we can get today. No pressure, Twitch. But if we get one subscriber today, one more subscriber, we hit our 10 subscriber goal over on Twitch. We're going to do a giveaway, a special giveaway next week for the Patriots and Bills game. We're going to do an NFL jersey of your choice if you're the winner next week. So if we've hit all of our other goals, we've got 2,000 subscribers now on YouTube, over 100 followers over on Twitch. And if we get to 10 subscribers, so just need one more subscriber today, then we're going to do a special giveaway next week in next week's live stream of the Patriots and Bills. So if you are watching on Twitch and you've got a Amazon Prime subscription, you can just use it. If you use that on us, we'll hit that 10. But make sure before we kick off, you enter our Pick 6 competition. On the screen there are 6 games. I think it's on this side. 6 games. All you have to do in the chat is type your 6 winners of those games, plus a tie-break score between the Bills and the Bengals, and you could win a $20 NFL shop voucher today, or £20 if you're from the UK. Absolutely free to enter. You just need to either be subscribed to our YouTube channel or following or subscribed on Twitch, and you could be the winner today. $20, not bad just before Christmas. You could put it towards a present for somebody or treat yourself before Christmas. Thank you very much for everyone that has already got their picks in. Good to see you, Caterpillar, across here. A Bills fan, and got the pick in, so that's good. It looks like we're just about ready to kick off. It is snowing heavily in Buffalo as well today, and we're just about ready for kickoff. And it's the Bills are going to be kicking off to the Bengals to start this game. The kick is up. It's returnable from the 3-yard line. And tackled down around the 33-yard line. It's going to make it hard to see the yardage lines today. But it's going to be the Bengals. They're going to start on offense today. And it is Joe Burrow, back from injury last week. Led the team to a win over the Ravens. Can they go back-to-back and keep their playoff hopes alive? From Patriots fans' perspective, we're hoping that the Bills lose today, though. But here we go. A single back formation. I-Pro for the Bengals on first down. It is a handoff on first down as well. Up the left side. It's a 4 or 5 yard carry up that left side. You expect to see plenty of running in today's game with the weather conditions out there, which is a shame, where you've got 2 quarterbacks that can really sling it as well. But it does add that extra element. Hopefully there's no snowballs flying in Buffalo today. So 2nd and 5. On their own 38-yard line. Joe Burrow in the shotgun, flips it out. But it's stuffed. They're running back after a yard gain. It's going to make up about 3rd and 4. Hi, Andrew. Appreciate you. Having problems with the Fox. Unfortunately, it's been chosen by Sky over here in the UK, so can't watch it on DAZN where I usually watch the games, which is frustrating because it's blacked out. But appreciate you listening along. A shout out to Brian as well. He's currently driving, but hopefully he can get in soon and get into the chat. Shotgun formation for Joe Burrow. It's 3rd and 5 coming up. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Thrown over the middle. It's bobbled, but caught in the end by T. Higgins. First down, Bengals. And it's close to midfield. I say it's good to see you, Caterpillar, as well. Bills fan in there, and got the pick 6 entry in there just in time as well. Best of luck for our pick 6 competition today. Well, snow's really falling there. It's going to be difficult to pass the ball today. T. Higgins bobbled that a little bit, but held on in the end. Up at the 48-yard line now. It's Joe Burrow, snap back, looking to pass, thrown over the middle again. It's caught. And I think it's T. Higgins again, a 12-yard completion. Before he stopped, he takes the ball right up to the 40-yard line of the Bills. And a good opening drive so far for the Bengals. I'm expecting this one to be a shootout. Plenty of points. You know, the weather might impact that a little, but we will see. So up at the 40-yard line now, we're single back formation. Joe Burrow under center. 3 receivers over to his left. Sorry about that. So we've got 2nd and 9 now coming up. Just a short pass to Brown for 1 yard. He's going to set up a 2nd and 9. So from the Bills' 39-yard line, they've got Joe Burrow back in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. It's a handoff up the middle to Brown, still going. Pushing 3 yards downfield. It's going to be a 3rd and 6 coming up. But there is our first flag of the day. Okay. No foul. Take the flag graphic off. There is no foul on the play. They picked the flag up. So it's going to be a 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bengals. So 3rd and 6. Can the Bengals convert and keep this drive going? It's from the Bills' 36-yard line. Trips right formation out the shotgun for the Bengals. Snap back to Joe Burrow. He's looking to pass. Dumps the ball off. And the running back does enough. He breaks 2 tackles and ends up with 7 yards. You've got to make those tackles. It's P. Ryan. And it's a first down for the Bengals. So Casper said, Bill should have worn all the white uniforms this game so they can blend in. I think with the Bengals being at home, I think they had... no, it's not the Bengals at home, it is the Bills at home, isn't it? But yeah, they should, because now they've allowed the Bengals to potentially blend in. And it's just their big orange and black helmets, you can see. So 1st and 10. Snap back to Burrow. It's a handoff up the middle, but stuffed after half a yard gain. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 9. Appreciate all the new followers over on Twitch. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. As soon as we get a game break, I'll give you a shout out on there. So just under 10 minutes left in this first quarter. Bengals, a nice drive to open the game. It's Joe Burrow in the shotgun again. Motions receive over to the right. 2 to his right now. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Deep drop. Fired. And it hits the fingertips of his intended target. It falls incomplete. Okay, set up a 3rd and 9. That's going to be that weather impact. It's not going to stick to those gloves as well as the players would like today. Hits the fingertips. Bursts through. That's going to be a 3rd and 9. It's not going to be easy to kick in this weather either. Not easy to snap, hold, or kick. in these conditions. But just inside the 30-yard line, it's an empty backfield now for Joe Burrow. 3 receivers out to his right. Snap back to him, looking to pass. Fired, caught, and a first down for the Bengals. They needed 9. Gained about 12. And they're now inside the 20-yard line. They're in the red zone. Single back formation now. Joe Burrow under center. Motions to tight end in. Hands the ball off. And a 3-yard carry. Takes the ball close to the 15-yard line. Great start for the Bengals. So Andrew said, I didn't know it was going to snow. I would have picked such a high score, but no one has the same picks as me anyway. Well, there you go. You could win outright anyway. But yeah, I picked a high-scoring game. I didn't realize it was snowing. I should have looked into that myself. Oh, there you go. Caterpillar's got the same. But yes, I probably wouldn't have gone as high-scoring. But the Bengals have possessed the ball close to 7 minutes to start this game now. We've got 2nd and 7 coming up. From the Bills' 15-yard line, snap back to Joe Burrow. Looking to pass, fired. And it is just about caught and held on by Higgins, close to the line to gain. I think he's about a yard short. Going to set up a 3rd and short. That's his 3rd catch of the drive for T. Higgins. Now, went past the line to gain, then had to come back for it slightly. So it's a 3rd and short. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. Here's a run-heavy formation. Motions tight end in, hands it off. Up the middle, burst through. Still going. And I think that's our first touchdown of the game. What a start for the Cincinnati Bengals. Away from home. Battling the elements. And it's going to be the first points of the game, surely. They're not showing it, though. They're calling it a 1st and goal. They're saying he's down. Oh, this saying he was down by contact. So 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. Looked like he was into me. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. Snap back to him. It's a handoff up the middle. Now pushing his way forward. Surely he's in this time. He is in this time. We can get that touchdown graphic going. The Bengals take the lead.
Touchdown!
Great start for the Bengals. Over 8-minute drive to start this game and finish it off with a touchdown run. And plus that extra pressure on the Bills. Caterpillar says, we win together, we go down together. But it's his touchdown for the Cincinnati Bengals to start this one. Here comes the extra point attempt. And the kick is up, straight down the middle. No mistake there. And the Bengals take the lead 7-0. Great start for them. Such a big game for both teams. I say the Bengals need to win out the rest of this season, really, if they're going to make the playoffs. The Bills, if they want to keep their AFC East division hopes alive, they need to win today as well. So not happy Caterpillar there, but the Bills yet to see the ball on offense. We'll see what they can do next. So Andrew said, the way I've been picking, probably going down together. Well, we'll see if we get a winner today. $20 NFL shop voucher up for grabs today. Oh, Flannery, the emotes over on Twitch. If you are following or subscribed over on Twitch, have access to lots of emotes. We even got a Bengal supporting emote in there, or a Bill supporting emote just for today. We are Patriots fans, but chuck a couple of emotes in there for the teams playing today. So we had, well, Dan, because I was relying on you to keep us afloat the way I've been picking. Oh, dear. Well, It's either a celebration or a commiseration together, at least. Hi, Normality. Thank you very much for joining us, evening. Oh, from Lincolnshire. Who's your NFL team? Thank you very much for joining us. And we'll get across to Twitch now. We've got a game break. Just want to give a shout out to our new followers over on Twitch. 8 new followers already today. So McGrogan 4, Sint 12, Lola, Trey Botts, Fabo Parker, JS Turg, K-Day 12, and Master Barber 12. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Make sure you use those emotes you've got access to as well. Just want to say if any of you do have an Amazon Prime subscription and you haven't used it on any other Twitch channel, if you use it today, it helps us reach our 10 subscriber goal. And if we hit 10 today, which I'm hoping we do, it means that we can do our special giveaway stream next week for the Patriots and Bills game. It's going to be an NFL jersey. So if you can, hit that subscribe button, support the channel over on Twitch. We'd really appreciate it. So this is when I'm proud to be American. If I'm going down, taking you all with me. We will see. We will see what happens. We're going to have a look at our Pick 6 games very shortly. We're just about ready for the Bengals to kick it back to the Bills. Hi, Paul. Thank you very much for joining us. Greetings from Haxie. All good now. We've waved Santa off. He's on his way. Currently in Haxie. Who knows where he'll turn up next. And the Bengals have kicked it off. It's returnable from around the 4-yard line for the Bills. And tackled down around the 23-yard line. Still heavy snow falling. Not going to make playing offense easy today. But what can Josh Allen, last season's MVP, lead the Bills to today? So got a single back formation, run heavy. Cook in the backfield, motions the receiver across to the left. It's play action pass, thrown over the middle. It's caught wide open as well. And already, just from one play, the Bills are into Bengals territory. Play action pass, wide open. I think it was Dawson Knox. Completely wide open. Nobody went with him. And tackled down. Great start for the Bills. So they're not. It's they're at the 45-yard line of the Bengals already. Single back formation again, same formation, but it's a handoff this time to Cook, who pushes forward, gains a yard, maybe 2. They set up a 2nd and 8. So Casper said, unfortunately, I've seen the future. The Pats are going to sweep the Bills this year. Pats beat the Bills next week, 2017. Hopefully so. Not for you, but from a Patriots standpoint, it's been a long time coming, it feels, since we were competitive in the division. But hopefully so. So 2nd and 8. I-Pro formation this time. It's a play-action pass. Looking to set up this screen. They do. And the running back, Johnson, gets close to a first down. It is a first down for the Bills. Now, the Bengals took over 8 minutes to drive down the field. Already, the Bills, in just a couple of minutes, into field goal range. Not that any kick in this weather is a gimme. But the clock is just under 5 minutes left in the first quarter. We've got I-Pro formation. They're calling it a 3rd and 1 now. It's a handoff to the fullback. It was Johnson, the fullback. He bursts through. It's a run. Oh, he falls over. The Bengals slap the ball out at the end. But it should have been a touchdown for Johnson. It was a handoff for Johnson in the fullback position. Burst through, had the run for the end zone and got tackled by the ground, slipped over. And what should have been a touchdown ends up stopping the Bills, but it's a handoff on first down that takes the ball inside the 10-yard line. So it's going to be about a 2nd and 7 coming up for the Bills. It should have been a touchdown. I'm hoping they get in here, otherwise that's a massive missed opportunity. Got a 2nd and 6 from the 9-yard line, trying to answer back that opening drive touchdown for the Bengals. Got single back formation, run heavy. Quick pass, caught. And it's going to be about a yard and a half short of the line to gain. So 3rd and short coming up. Quick fire pass on the slant. Calling it a 3rd and 1, but it looks slightly longer than that. Clock under 3 minutes left of this first quarter. Fast moving after that opening drive from the Bengals. Yeah, calling it a 3rd and 2 now. Allen in the shotgun, trips left formation. Down at the 5-yard line, snap back to him. Keeps it himself and gets swallowed up by the Bengals defense 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Bills got a decision to make. So it's a run-pass option. It didn't really pan out that way. Josh Allen had the ball in his hands, started to run, but the Bengals defense powered through. And Josh Allen got thrown to the ground, and the Bills send out the field goal kicker. 26-yard attempt for Prater from the right hash. Should be a chip shot. And it is. Through the uprights. We have a 7-3 ball game. And will the Bills look back at that missed opportunity as Johnson burst through on that 3rd and short? Would have been a touchdown, you'd have thought, if it hadn't been these weather conditions. But he slipped, fell over, and the touchdown went begging. So 7-3 we've got in our ball game. So it's catching up in the chat. Andrew said, I like that score. Caterpillar talking about the Patriots potentially winning next week, 2017. I'm from Mass, a Pats fan, and Caterpillar said, gross. I mean, oh, that's nice. Like the friendly banter in there. Should be a great matchup next week. Hopefully the Bills lose today, though, and it won't mean so much even if the Bills beat the Patriots next week. Let's have a check on the other early window games. Our first check on the Pick 6 games for the people who have entered that. $20 NFL shot voucher up for grabs today. So we've got the Falcons have a 3-0 lead over the Seahawks. The Jaguars a 7-0 lead over the Colts. The Vikings a 7-0 lead over the Commanders. Bengals lead 7-3 in our game over the Bills. Buccaneers Saints tied 7-7. Ravens lead 3-0 over the Steelers. Dolphins lead 7-0 over the Jets. And the Titans lead 7-0 over the Browns. It's a close game so far, as you would expect in the early window. So Rodgers just ran in for a touchdown. And is that the Steelers, Rodgers? Yes, so the Steelers have taken the lead. 6-3 over the Ravens, pending the extra point. Big AFC North matchup, that one. Tied for the division lead, the Ravens and Steelers at the minute. Rogers ran it. It's a Christmas miracle. Doesn't do that too often these days. Appreciated by Andrew. So the Bills ready to kick it back off to the Bengals. Both teams scored on their opening drives. Probably should have been a 7-7 game. But here we go. Prater ready to kick it off. Kick is up. It's returnable from the 10-yard line. Breaks through the wall. He's down the right sideline. Eventually tackled out of bounds. And it is the kicker Prater. But a decent return for the Bengals. So the Bengals had an outstanding first drive. Starting with the ball on the 45-yard line. Single back formation. Play action pass. Boots out to the left. Joe Burrow fires downfield. Caught. Jamar Chase's first catch of the day. 12-yard completion. And the Bengals into Bills territory to start this drive as well. They had an 8-minute opening drive. Today we're already under a minute and a half left in this first quarter. Bengals lead 7-3. Expected this game to be a back and forth, high-scoring affair. Two excellent offenses. But the weather conditions may impact that. Single back formation. Up at the Bills' 42-yard line. It's a handoff. Up the middle. It's a 2-yard carry. Gets upended. Holds onto the ball, though, Brown. Upended. It's going to set up a 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8. Snap back to Joe Burrow. It's a handoff, delayed handoff, but hit in the backfield by the Bills defense. A loss of at least 2 is going to set up a 3rd and long. And that should be the end of the first quarter as well. 3rd and 11 is what we will be to start the second quarter. Not going to be easy to convert those 3rd and longs today, not with these weather conditions. That is the end of the first quarter. The Bengals lead in this one 7-3. And looking to add to that lead on this drive, we're going to be facing a 3rd and 11 to start the second quarter. Just before we have a run through of our Pick 6 competition, if you are just joining us, this is the NFL UK Ops Live play-by-play reaction stream. It's the Cincinnati Bengals versus the Buffalo Bills. If you're watching over on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content across on YouTube and our live streams as well. We live stream every Patriots game. And if the Patriots aren't playing during the early window, we live stream an early window game on a Sunday as well over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So hit that subscribe button. We're going to be trying to do as many of the NFL playoff games as we can as well. If you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button, absolutely free to do. And if you can possibly spare us your Amazon Prime subscription, gaming subscription, or a tiered subscription, gifted subscription, we would really appreciate that as well. Just one subscription away from hitting our goal of 10 over on Twitch. So if you can spare us that, we'd appreciate it. With that subscription as well, you have access to all of our emotes, our animated emotes over on Twitch. And probably most importantly, no ads over on Twitch as well. Ad-free viewing, so you don't miss out on any of the live stream action. So if you can spare us that subscription, we'd love to welcome you to the NFL UK Ops community. And it will allow us to do our special giveaway next week when we have the Patriots and Bills live stream. And just want to give a shout out to Batma Bay. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Thank you for following us. I appreciate you. Let's have a look at these early window games for those of you that have entered our Pick 6 competition. So our early window scores, we've got the Titans leading the Browns 7-0 in that one. The battle of Cam Ward and Shader Sanders. We've got the Falcons still leading the Seahawks 3-0. That would be the shock of the day if that scoreline went in the favour of the Falcons. The Jaguars and Colts tied at 7. Big AFC South matchup today. Vikings lead the Commanders 7-0. Bengals lead 7-3 over the Bills. Buccaneers and Saints tied at 7. The Steelers lead 7-3 over the Ravens. And the Dolphins have a 2-score advantage, 14-0 up over the Jets. So here's a big 3rd and 11 coming up for the Bengals on the Bills' 43-yard line. Shotgun formation for Joe Burrow. Snap back to him. Deep drop. Fired. Downfield. And what a catch by Gesicki. What a catch by Gesicki. It's a first down for the Bengals. Really hard to locate the ball and catch it in these conditions. Nice corner route. Goes up. Bills defender does everything right as well. Gets his hand between the player and the ball, but can't get the ball out. Perfect, strong hands from Gesicki. And the Bengals keep the drive going. Quick pass out to Jamar Chase. In the backfield, breaks a tackle. Up the right sideline. It looks like a 6 or 7 yard gain on that one. You just wonder where the Bengals would be this season had Joe Burrow not got injured. Started the season 2-0. I'm just glad the Patriots played the Bengals when Joe Burrow wasn't playing. Glad he didn't come back a week earlier. 7-3 to the Bengals. Snap back to Joe Burrow. 2nd and 3. Fired towards the end zone. And it's caught by Higgins. Was he in? They are going to give the touchdown. Back shoulder throw from Joe Burrow to T. Higgins. And what a start for this Bengals offense. Let's have a check and make sure he's definitely in. Caught. 1, 2. Does he maintain possession? Yes, he does. Bengals touchdown.
Touchdown!
What a start. What a start for this Bengals team, leading now 13-3, pending the extra point, which is not easy in these conditions. And the kick is up. And it's through. Bengals lead 14-3. So Casper said NFL UK Ops makes so much more sense than I was saying NFL UK Ops, Fluke Ops, and Fluke Ops. Yes, NFL UK Ops. Yeah, great start for the Bengals. I say from a Patriots fan standpoint, a perfect start for the Bengals. Because if the Bills drop to 8-5 today, hard to see from this way out the Patriots losing 5 games this season. Only 4 games remaining. They're currently at 11-2. They've got the Bills next week, then the Ravens, but then have matchups against the Dolphins and Jets. At worst, you see the Patriots finishing 13-4. So looks like it could be the Pats AFC East crown this year. I still have a great chance of making the number 1 overall seed in the AFC as well and getting that bye week. We shall see. So the Jaguars have gone in for another touchdown. And retaking the lead against the Colts. It's 14-7. In that one, a huge AFC South matchup. The Colts dominating all season have now faltered a little bit. Seems to have gone hand in hand with that injury to Daniel Jones. Fractured fibula he's playing with. And we watched the game last week against the Texans, and he just didn't seem to be able to have that same escapability, running ability that he's done so well this season. And the Colts have got the toughest remaining schedule in the NFL. They could end up falling out. You know, the Colts looking like they were going to get the overall number one seed in the AFC could end up falling out of the playoff picture completely by the end. The Seahawks have tied it up against the Falcons. It's 3-3. And that's about it. We've got the Browns who have kicked a field goal, so they still trail the Titans. It's 7-3 in that one. But in our game, 14-3 to the Bengals. Brilliant start for them. The Caterpillar said, I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say no matter what happens, Pats have already locked the division. Pats have absolute worst finish, 14-3. A solid 70% chance that they beat the Bills and the Ravens. We will see. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I don't know how I feel about the bye week, you know, going into the playoffs. I don't know if I'd rather play wild card round and keep the momentum, but the kick is up and returnable from the 15-yard line for the Bills. And tackled down around the 30. And that's where Josh Allen will come out for their second drive. 11 points down to start this game. And you feel they definitely need points on this drive. Steal back some momentum. It's under 13.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Single back formation for the Bills. There's a handoff to Cook up the middle. And pushes forward for around a 5-yard gain. It's going to make about 2nd and 5. It's not going to be easy. If you get 2-3 scores down in this game, it's not going to be easy to catch up in these weather conditions. Pistol formation now for Josh Allen. Cook behind him. Snap back to him. Fired. Dawson Knox is down the right sideline. Tackled down close to midfield. It's a first down Bills. It's a back-and-forth game, though, and it's what I expected. It's just a shame about the weather that that might impact the offenses a bit. Otherwise, you'd imagine this would have been a really high-scoring game. But neither defense really looks like making a stop at the minute. So from their own 49-yard line, single back formation for Josh Allen. 1st and 10. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle. Breaks a tackle. And eventually goes down after a 6-yard carry. Takes the ball up to the Bengals' 45-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Josh Allen. Plenty of time to throw. Throws downfield deep. Dangerous looking pass that could have been intercepted. Fortunately for the Bills, it's not. It falls incomplete. Well read by Turner. Looking for Coleman downfield. Turner jumped the route, got his hands there. And you could say that the weather might have saved the Bills there because it goes through his hands, hits his shoulder pad and falls incomplete. But it's going to be a 3rd down for the Bills now. 3rd and 4. Snap back to Josh Allen. Oh, quick fire out. Trying to hit his running back on the swing pass, but it's way out in front. It's incomplete. 4th down. And the Bills look like they're going to go for it. 4th and 4. Snow still really falling. Fourth and 4. Big play already in this game. Don't make it. And the Bengals have got great starting field position. Already up by 11. Bills 4th and 4 from the Bengals 45-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Looking to pass. Under pressure. Scrambles out to his left. Looks downfield. Throws. And it's caught. What a play. Great play by Josh Allen. Scrambles through the pocket. Maintains his eyes downfield. Hits Davis downfield for the first down. Down the left sideline. First down Bills. Great play by Josh Allen. Great play by Josh Allen. And that was a huge play. So inside the 30-yard line now. Single back formation. Hand off to Cook. Bounces out to the right. And is eventually hit out of bounds after a 7-yard carry. Not going to be easy to tackle in these conditions, Cook. I wouldn't fancy trying to tackle him. So my Bills are keeping my doctors in business by raising my blood pressure and anxiety levels. I don't know how I'm going to feel, Caterpillar, when the Patriots are going to be in the playoffs this year. It's been so long since they've been competitive. Well, it feels like so long since they've been competitive. And they haven't really found themselves in a really stressful position for a long time this season. So we'll see what happens. It's a play-action pass for Josh Allen. Under pressure, scrambles out to his left. Sets off running. And manages, I think, to stay in bounds. Toe tap down the sideline. And get the 2 yards he needed for a first down. Yeah, the Patriots haven't really had that test where they've found themselves 2 scores down in a game and having to fight back in the second half. So I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that test coming next week against the Bills or the week after against the Ravens and see what the Patriots are made of. The single back formation, they're up at the Bengals 17-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. It's a play-action pass. Plenty of time to pass. Still in the pocket, bouncing around, still in the pocket. Scrambles out to his right now. Still looking downfield. Scrambles out, throws down towards the right sideline. Incomplete. Great coverage by the Bengals secondary. It looked like he was trying to get Kincaid open, but end up throwing the ball away. It's a 2nd and 10 coming up. Trips right formation out the shotgun. Motions receiver into the left. Play action pass. Throws it short to the running back, who gets pushed down after a 7-yard gain. Set up a 3rd and 3. And having got down here, you imagine this is 4-down territory for the Bengals. So 3rd and 3. Josh Allen under center from the Bengals 10-yard line. 2 receivers to his right. He actually comes back out into the shotgun. Snap back to him. Keeps himself, play action, dumps it off. But it doesn't work. Dawson Knox gets tackled. As soon as he's caught it, it's going to be 4th down. And again, the Bills got a decision to make. Do you try and make it a 1-score game, an 8-point game? Or do you go for it? I think they're going to go for it. Time for me to go and get a sandwich. See you guys soon. See you in a bit, Caterpillar. Hopefully the Bills, for you anyway, the Bills are in a better position by the time you come back. So 4th and 4. And the Bills are going to go for it. Empty backfield, snap back to Josh Allen. Scrambles out to his right now, looking downfield, trying to buy some time, throws downfield, and it's caught in the end zone. Another superb play by Josh Allen, buying time. Had the accuracy to find Shakir in a crowded end zone, and just what the Bills needed.
Touchdown!
But there is a flag. We'll see what this is. I think it might be against the Bengals for a illegal contact. We'll see. Oh, how's he fired that in there? Outstanding play by Josh Allen. It looks prime time Drake May there. Let's see what the flag is. Interesting. So it was roughing the passer against the Bengals on the play, so it is a touchdown. But the ball's now going to be placed at the 1 yard line, meaning the Bills are going to decide to try and go for a 2-point conversion. They only need 1 yard, so they're going to try and go for a 2-point conversion and make this a 3-point ball game. So here we go, 1 yard away. The Bills are in I formation. Motions Kincaid to the left, then to the right. It's a play-action pass for Josh Allen. He's looking around, fires towards the back of the end zone, and wide open at the back is Dawson Knox, the tight end. Got a few catches in this one already, and it's 14-11. Game on. Some Josh Allen magic again. And we're in for a good one this game. You feel it. I thought it might be before kickoff. This could be back and forth. So we've got to be happy there, Caterpillar. Bills have got it down to a 3-point game. Touchdown. Josh Allen to Shakir. And then 2-point conversion. Josh Allen to Dawson Knox. Paul appreciates that. Of course, you like Mr. Allen. Appreciates Josh Allen's play. I don't know what you mean, Paul. Oh, MVP Drake May. I think that's what Josh Allen has been watching Drake May highlights, I think. So let's have a look at our other early window games. The Titans have scored another touchdown. It's 14-3 over the Browns in that one. Falcons and Seahawks tied at 3. Jaguars 14-7 up over the Colts. And it was just showing, I don't know if Daniel Jones is down injured. It looked like that would be a huge blow for the Colts if he's unable to play. Vikings are 14-0 up over the Commanders. I think Jaden Daniels is back in that one as well. The Vikings have got J.J. McCarthy back in at quarterback in that one. Bengals lead 14-11 over the Bills. Buccaneers and Saints tied at 7. Steelers still lead 7-3 over the Ravens. And the Dolphins are 21-7 up over the Jets. Yep, Paul. Prime time, May. We'll see you next week. Won't we? Josh Allen versus Drake May next week. We will see. We'll give a shout out to all our new followers over on Twitch. McGrogan, Sint12, Lola, Trey Botts, Fabo Parker, Jay Sturg, KD12, Master Barber, and Bat Mabey. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Appreciate the follow. So we've got 14-11 ball game now. Just under 7.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Great game so far. Neither defense looks like making a stop. We've had 4 drives. Every drive has ended in points. And here's the kick. Returnable from the 6-yard line. And eventually tackled down right around the 30-yard line. That's where Joe Burrow and this Bengals offense will start. So, 1st and 10 for the Bengals, starting from their own 31-yard line. Motions Jamar Chase into the backfield and out to his left. It's a handoff, though, on 1st down. And a 2, maybe 3-yard carry from Brown up the right side. Unfortunately, I can't put the game on. Otherwise, I'll get done for copyrights. Appreciate you coming and join us across on Kick. Let us know who your NFL team is. Unfortunately, I can't put the game on. Otherwise, I would get in trouble with Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But appreciate you coming along. So Daniel Jones left game with a non-contact leg injury. I think the Colts are at a huge risk of not making the playoffs, which is crazy to think a couple of weeks ago. Quick pass from Joe Burrow to Brown out the backfield. Good tackling, though. Limits the play to just 2 yards. It's going to set up a 3rd and medium. But yeah, that'd be a huge blow for the Colts if Daniel Jones is out. Got such a tough schedule remaining, and it might not make it. It might not make the playoffs after all that. Lose today, they're going to be 8-5. Leaves the door open for some other teams to potentially sneak in. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 7 for the Bengals. 2 receivers either side of Joe Burrow. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle. And it's caught again. Another huge catch. Mike Gesicki, the tight end. Former Dolphins, former Patriots player. Nice routes. Pretty much up the seam. Drove the defender slightly away from him and then came back inside. Had the leverage. Nice catch. Bengals 1st down. And they're driving again. So play action pass for Joe Burrow. Deep shot. And nearly intercepted by Johnson down the right sideline. Tried taking that deep shot. Johnson was there. Let's see the replay of this one. Got his hands on it, Johnson. You just wonder if it wasn't this weather condition, whether he might have held on to that. It might have just stuck. Handoff on 2nd down. Up the middle. Great run. 7-yard carry. Going to set up a 3rd and short. So Fox is now cooperating. So watching this game. That's good. Glad for you can join us this one. It's a very snowy day there in Buffalo. So I love snowball games. Well, there was that game, was it last year or the year before, where the fans got into massive trouble for throwing snowballs at players. Spread formation. Joe Burrow, it's a handoff though. And it's going to be close. I think they've got just enough for the first down. The referee comes racing in from the sideline. I think he's got just enough on 3rd and 3. He has. So the Bengals keep this drive going. Just under 4 minutes left in this second quarter. This is only the 5th drive of the game so far. And the Bengals have controlled possession really well. 2 touchdowns on the first 2 drives. Looking to make it a hat trick on this drive. They're into Bengals territory. Up to the Bengals 43-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Joe Burrow. Deep shot down the left sideline. Oh, and it's T. Higgins that reaches up, taps it to himself, but his momentum took it out of bounds. He does actually catch the ball, but his momentum had taken him out of bounds. Great reach. Tapped the ball to himself, but stepped out. So it's an incomplete. Great concentration. Just ran out of room. And he's now actually down off of the sideline. So they're going to take a look at him. Just over 3.5 minutes left in this one. Injury timeout while they have a look at T. Higgins. Really extended himself to go up one-handed. And that would be a blow to the Bengals offense if that was serious. So a score update then. The Browns have gone in for a touchdown. So they now trail just by 4 against the Titans. It's 14-10 in that one. Falcons and Seahawks still tied at 3 each. Now that would be a shock. The Seahawks really doing well in the NFC side of things. In that race in the NFC West with the Rams and the 49ers to try and win that division. But they're tied at 3 at the minute. The Jaguars have gone in for a touchdown and now lead 21-7 over the Colts. And if Daniel Jones is out in that one, it could be tough for them to make a comeback. Vikings still lead 14-0 over the Commanders. Bengals 14-11 up in our game. Buccaneers and Saints tied at 7. Steelers still lead 7-3 over the Ravens, but they have got the ball in field goal range. Looking to add to that. And the Dolphins lead 21-7 over the New York Jets. So see how bad this injury is. Hopefully from a Bengals perspective, nothing serious with T. Higgins. The Steelers have kicked a field goal, so it's 10-3 in that game now. Oh, he banged his head on the way down. It's one of those where you go down and see him really hit their head hard going back. He pointed to his head as well, T. Higgins. Gone into the blue tent. He's going to be getting checked out for concussion. The Bengals face a 2nd and 10 now from the Bills' 44-yard line. Snap back to Joe Burrow, looking to pass. Scrambles out to his left now, looking downfield. Throws deep. And that's surely going to be pass interference. Surely. And the flags fly. The Bills defender got there way too early. Was it Johnson? Got there way too early. And that's the sort of thing you can create, making those deep passes. Johnson never got his head turned around and made contact way too early. And that's going to put the Bengals in prime position to add another touchdown and make it 3 out of 3 to start this game. Just under 3.5 minutes left going to be first and goal. First and goal coming up. Tackled him down. First and goal from the 10-yard line for the Bengals. Spread formation, snap back to Joe Burrow. He's looking to pass. Checks out, throws towards the corner. It's caught by Brown. And it's right down to the 1-yard line. He was in the end zone, but had to dive forward to catch the ball. Great pass by Joe Burrow. So close. He was in the end zone, dived forward, and I think... Oh, it's close. That could even be a touchdown. Had he got possession of it? The referees are going to check it out. They've called the timeout because a challenge flag has come out. And the Bengals are going to challenge it. Let's have another look because he was in the end zone, dived forward to catch the ball. Did he catch it, though? That's the concern here because they had ruled it a catch. But right at the end, the ball seems to sort of sneak out of his arm. So that'd be a real turnaround if the challenge flag by the Bengals leads to it being called an incomplete, but we'll find out. So all three things are on the table here, really. You've got the complete pass and the ball down to the 1-yard line. You've got a potential touchdown. You've also got a potential incomplete here as well. So Umbro Serpents, thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. I need them Bengals to win. Is that for a bet or are you a Bengals fan? Let us know, but thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. The Buccaneers have kicked a field goal, so they lead the Saints 10-7 now. Pats fan just chilling in the bye. We're Patriots fans here as well, Umbros. So thank you very much for joining us. Happy time to be a Patriots fan, chilling in the bye. It's been it seems like it's been a long time coming. You know, again, we're sat here hoping that the Bengals get the job done, playing really well so far. 2 touchdowns out of 2 drives to start this game. And now, you know, looking to make it 3 out of 3, but happy with how this game is going so far. But thank you very much for joining us, Umbros. We live stream every Patriots game, play-by-play, so we'll be live next week for the Patriots-Bills game. So hopefully you can join us for that. But nice to meet you. Make sure you hit that follow button over on Twitch so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. Should be a really interesting AFC outlook from here if the Colts slip out. Colts lose today, they're 8-5. The Texans, if they beat the Chiefs later, they would also be 8-5. Massive game later on. If the Chiefs lose that, hard to see the Chiefs making the playoffs this season. That's good news for everybody else. Good news for everybody else in the AFC. I wouldn't fancy playing the Chiefs come playoff time. So what have we given? Have we given the touchdown? They have given the touchdown.
Touchdown!
It is touchdown Bengals. And the extra points is good as well. We've got a 10-point ball game in the Bengals' favour. And they now have scored 3 touchdowns out of 3 to start this game. Coming into Buffalo in these weather conditions. Can't question Joe Burrow. I was telling people, Cincinnati Burrow, if anyone could pull it off. That's what I've been saying. I'm so glad, and I've said earlier already, that the Patriots didn't play Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. They got lucky that he came back the week later. Obviously, Jamar Chase was suspended for the Patriots game Joe Burrow wasn't quite ready for the Patriots game. I'm glad they didn't, because the Patriots made hard work of that game, even without Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. And this Bengals team, if they can get on a roll, you just never know. They could end up winning that AFC North division. And 9-8 record might be enough. In which case, you don't want to play the Bengals in the playoffs. 21-11 in this game. Just over 3 minutes left, and the Bills need points on this drive. They will get the ball to start the second half as well. Lined up, ready to kick it back to the Bills. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. McPherson just trying to clear some snow for his run-up. We've had 5 drives in this game so far. All 5 have been scoring drives. It's returnable from the 8-yard line. Oof, hard hit. Ooh. Nice hits by the Bengals special teams to stop that one being a big return. So apparently Burrow is 7-1 in games at temperatures 40 or below. Is that why they call him? Is it Joe? Is it Joe Cool? Is that his nickname? Joe Cool, I think. Something along those lines. Anyway, something to do with cold. I don't think it's ice. That was Matty Ice, but it's a handoff to Cook and a huge hole. And first down for the Bills, close to midfield, all the way up to the 49-yard line. And you wouldn't put it past the Bills going down and scoring a touchdown of their own before half-time. So I was concerned that my score projection for this one of 27-24 was too high when I saw the weather. But you wouldn't put it past these teams to both go over 30 in this one, even in these weather conditions. Just 2.5 minutes left in this game. Bills just inside their own half. It's single back formation. It's a handoff to Cook, straight up the middle. Bursts through again, a 5-yard carry. Takes the ball into Bengals territory up to the 45-yard line. Will the Bills try and run another play before the 2-minute warning? There's 15 seconds left. We'll see. So it's Joe Cool. I thought it was Joe Cool. I watched the quarterback series on Netflix, and I'm sure that's what his nickname was, Joe Cool. Ice in his veins. That is the 2-minute warning. The Bengals lead 21-11, but the Bills into Bengals territory have all 3 timeouts remaining and looking to make this a 1-score game before halftime. So Umbro said, I will say I'm anxious for the next 2 weeks. Big 2 weeks for the Patriots coming up. Bills next week. Ravens a week after, before finishing up against the Dolphins and the Jets. I wouldn't mind, though, Umbros, them having a bit of a deficit to come back in the second half. They haven't really faced that type of adversity. And it just worries me come playoff time that if they did find themselves 2-score downs halfway through the third quarter or going into the fourth quarter, have they got that comeback ability that they're going to need in the playoffs? I'd just like to see that get tested a little bit in the last couple of weeks. I'd hope that I just want to see, can they do it? Have they got that about them? You know, there's that season with the Patriots, a couple of seasons with the Patriots, they had really high records going into the playoffs, and then got stunned against the Ravens and couldn't come back. Got stunned against the Titans that season, couldn't come back. And so I was just want to see how good this team actually is. And so I'm hoping that the Bills do give them that test next week and the Ravens the week after. Just about staying healthy as well. We'll be missing Milton Williams for the next couple of weeks still, but hopefully he's back for the end of the season and for the playoffs. They need their offensive lineman back as well. Down both rookies at the minute on that left side. Jared Wilson and Will Campbell. Hi, Brian. Thank you very much for getting back to us. Joe Cool indeed. Playing outstandingly well so far. A brilliant game. That just shows how good the team is. Look at the Broncos, where every game they have had was a heart attack. It is. I think my only criticism of the Patriots, two criticisms of the Patriots this season: slow starting on defense. They're giving too many teams opening drive scores, and then when they have got 2 or 3 scores ahead later in the game, they've put the brakes on a little bit and allowed teams to come back. I'd rather them stamp their authority and win by 4 or 5 scores. There's a handoff on 2nd and 5. Goes for maybe a yard. It's going to be a 3rd and 4 coming up for the Bills. So I'm odds liking 2 teams, same division, but I'm like that. Brian, you like half of the teams in the NFL, to be fair. I think in the the NFC South, you like 3 out of the 4 teams. The AFC North, I think you like the Bengals in that one. Got the Bills, a few. We've got a flag. False start coming up. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. That's going to push the Bills back a little. Yeah, I like the Bucks and Panthers as well. So against the Giants, they did positive things in all those negatives you said. They did. They did the right things against the Giants. Be nice to score a few more points in the second half. They won the game in the first half, really, didn't they? Be nice to put 50 on them. We owe the Giants that much. Snap back to Josh Allen. Quick pass to Shakir. Setting up the wide receiver screen. He hasn't got enough. It's going to be about 3 yards short. It's going to make a 4th down, and the Bills have got a decision to make now. So it's good memories of moving around the US. So Shakir trying to set up the screen. Just couldn't quite get enough blocks in there. So a 4th down for the Bills and a big decision. Thank you very much to D-Fresh for following us over on Twitch. Shout out to you. And what the Bills going to do on this 4th down, 4th and 3, they're going to leave the offense out there. Big decision, this one, because the Bengals got 2 timeouts remaining, 1 minute, 16 seconds left of the second quarter, and they would have the ball close to midfield if the Bills don't make this. They had a similar situation on the last drive and did convert. Can they do it again? It was some magic from Josh Allen. Can they do it again? Shotgun formation. 2 receivers out to the right. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fired. Under pressure. It's incomplete. And that will mean the Bengals will have 1 minute, 11 seconds, 2 timeouts, and the ball close to midfield to add to a 10-point lead. The pressure came in. And now the Bills defense need to make a stop before halftime. Well, this could be a 3-score game. So funny enough, I hope the Steelers beat the Ravens. Yeah, I hope so too. I'd rather play the Steelers. If you've got to play a team in the playoffs out of the AFC North, I'm picking the Steelers every time. We know how the Patriots lost that game earlier in the season. They turned the ball over 5 times. Can't expect to win a game when you do that, but I'd rather play the Steelers. I don't fancy playing Lamar Jackson in the playoffs or potentially the red-hot Bengals. Give me the Steelers every day. It's now back to Joe Burrow. 1st and 10. Scrambles out to his right. Throws downfield. Incomplete pass looking for Gesicki. But we've got Laundry. Looks like he's going against the Bills as well. It is holding against the defense. It's going to be an automatic 1st down against Lewis. So my chat issue did stem from my daughter restricting the household account for the kids. Dear, these kids. Well, I'm glad you're no longer under restriction. But you're back to Adam. You're back to Adamant now, rather than Brian. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Joe Burrow. Snap back to him. Dumps the pass off over the middle. It's caught. It's a 1st down. Completed to Hudson, 11-yard completion. The clock will continue to run. The Bengals have still got 2 timeouts remaining. 50 seconds left on the clock. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Looking downfield, looking to pass. Thrown towards the left sideline. It looks like it's going to be caught by Higgins, but gets the ball knocked out. It's going to be incomplete. 39 seconds left now. Still 2 timeouts remaining. And Umbro's calling for another touchdown from Joe Burrow. 3 drives so far for the Bengals. 3 touchdowns. Can they make it 4 here? Hi, Gordick. Thanks very much for joining us. What website do you watch the games on? DAZN, usually. However, we're with Sky Sports today. Thank you very much for joining us, Gordick. Let us know who your NFL team is as well. Joe Burrow in the shotgun empty backfield, looking to pass. Under pressure, he hasn't seen the blitzer, the corner blitzer from the blind side. Never saw him. Had a free shot on Burrow. Fortunately for the Bengals, it is just a sack. It's not a fumble. Never saw him coming, Joe Burrow. And I say, unfortunately for the Bengals, he held on to the ball. But he's going to set up a 3rd and long now. 3rd and 18. Hard to convert. The Bengals took a timeout to try and conserve some time. So 33 seconds left. They've got 1 timeout remaining. The Bills have got all 3. If they don't convert this, you'd imagine the Bills would want to take a timeout and see if they can do something before half-time. Empty backfield again for the Bengals. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Just a 3-man rush. Scrambles out to his left, Joe Burrow. He's bought himself some time. Throws deep over the middle. It hits the hands diving backwards of Higgins. He didn't quite go deep enough. Incomplete. 4th and 18. And we're going to get our first punt of the game with just 23 seconds left in the second quarter. They're not in field goal range, Umbros, meaning it is going to be a punt. Or it's almost anyone instead of the Ravens. Not a massive Ravens fan or a Ravens fan at all is Brian. One of the teams in the NFL that Brian does not like. Yeah, I'd rather deal with Old Man Rogers than Action Jackson. Absolutely. Without a doubt. So here comes the punt. It is up. And it bounces. It's a short bounce. And there's only about 10 or 11 seconds left on the clock. You wouldn't imagine that the Bills are going to do anything risky now. They do get the ball to start the second half. and only find themselves 10 points down. It could be much worse. Get the big play off the corner blitz that they needed to push the Bengals back and out of field goal range. And you imagine that this might just be a handoff to end the second quarter, take us into halftime. Snow still falling heavily at the moment in Buffalo. I think it's actually got worse, and the Bills don't risk anything at all. They take a knee to end the second quarter and take us into halftime, trailing by 10, but they do receive the second half kickoff. And they'll want people out there working on the field and trying to clear some of the lines, because the line's all the way up the middle now, completely covered by the snow. It's going to be hard to come back. You don't want to find yourself 2 or 3 scores down in that fourth quarter and trying to make a comeback in this weather. Not going to be hard to throw and catch the ball. So at halftime, let's have a quick check-in on our other early window games. Let's have a look at what the picture looks like. We've got the Titans still leading the Browns 14-10. 3 minutes left in that second quarter. The Falcons lead 6-3 over the Seahawks. That's going into halftime. I'm not sure if the Seahawks have just attempted a field goal. The Jaguars at the 2-minute warning lead 21-10. The Seahawks didn't convert a field goal. It's 6-3 to the Falcons at halftime in that one. That would be a shock of the week if the Falcons won that one. The Jaguars lead 21-10 over the Colts with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. At halftime, the Vikings are shutting out the Commanders 14-0. 21-11 to the Bengals in our game. Buccaneers lead by 3. It's 10-7 over the Saints. The Steelers, 2-score lead over the Ravens. It's 17-3 to the Steelers. And the Dolphins lead 21-7 over the New York Jets at the 2-minute warning as well. So lots to play for in that second half as we get towards the end of this regular season and playoff places really hot up now. Or heat up, should I say. And in this one, 21-11, the Bills have got it all to do in the second half to try and keep that AFC East division hope alive. Or is their playoff position even at risk? Who knows? We'll find out. Just want to give a shout out to everyone that has hit that follow button over on Twitch today. Appreciate you all. We've had 11 new followers over on Twitch. If you are watching, just before we go for a short break for halftime for 5 minutes, if you are watching over on YouTube, you haven't yet, please hit that like button, the heart button down at the bottom of the screen. And hit that subscribe button, absolutely free to do. Means you won't miss out on any of our NFL content and our live streams every week. We live stream every Patriots game. Or if the Patriots aren't playing in the early window on a Sunday, we'll be live streaming another game just like we are today. If you're watching over on Twitch, it's absolutely free to hit that follow button. Got 11 new followers over on Twitch. Appreciate you all. Gives you access to even more of our emotes. And if you can, please hit that subscribe button over on Twitch as well. It gives you access to even more of our emotes, our animated emotes, and even more importantly, you get ad-free viewing over on Twitch as well. If you've got an Amazon Prime Gaming subscription, you can use that on our Twitch accounts as well. And you get access to all of those perks I've just talked about. We're just one subscriber away over on Twitch from hitting 10 subscribers, which would mean we will do our special giveaway in next week's live stream of the Patriots and Bills game, where we'll be giving away an NFL jersey of the winner's choice. So make sure that you can join us for that one if we get that one subscriber. It could be a gifted sub, it could be an Amazon Prime sub, it could be just a tier 1 sub. But if you can, we really appreciate it. And as I say, we'd love to do that live stream and give back to all our followers and the people that have shown their support for us this season. And that's our way of doing that. So if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, that follow button. We're just going to take a short break for 5 minutes, but make sure you come back, join us for that second half, for this second half of what's going to be a good one. The Bills are not going to go down without fighting. And we'll see you very shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Cincinnati Bengals at the Buffalo Bills. The Bills are in a 10-point hole at the minute. And we just had a kick return. The Bills have returned it up to the 25-yard line. There was a flag, however. And so we'll see how that impacts where the Bills are going to start on offense. Hi, Shadow. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Let us know who your NFL team is. Thank you very much for joining us. We're streaming across on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment. Roger, we're not streaming the actual game, unfortunately. But let us know who your NFL team is. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Single back formation, play action pass for Josh Allen's under pressure and gets taken down on the sack, loses 7 yards. Not the way the Bills wanted to start the second half. Shout out to Till Donin. Thank you very much for following us over on Twitch. Shout out to you. Thank you very much for joining the NFL UK Ops community. 12 new followers over on Twitch today. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So hit that subscribe button, that follow button. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community, and so you don't miss out on any of our live streams, NFL live streams. All NFL fans are welcome. 2nd and 18 is a play action pass. Josh Allen thrown towards the left sideline. Incomplete. Looking for Cooks, but we've got a flag. Looking for Brandon Cooks, recently acquired. Brandon Cooks, the veteran journeyman. It's going to be a first down. Pass interference against the Bengals defense. Gets the Bills out of a huge hole. Grabbed him. Probably didn't need to grab him. But I-pro formation. The Bills up at their own 36-yard line. Switches the play over to the left now. Still I-pro formation. Hand off to Cook, who's well tackled down. No gain on the play. Just set up a 2nd and 10. So shout out to all our new followers over on Twitch today. McGrogan, Sint12, Lola, Trey Botts, Fabo Parker, Jay Sturg, K-Day, Master Barber, Batma Bay, D Fresh, and Till Donin. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. We appreciate you. Snap back to Josh Allen. It's a play action pass. 2nd and 10. Thrown short. Completed to Kincaid. His first catch of the day. Goes for around 5 or 6 yards. Going to set up a 3rd and 5. So it's 3rd and 5 coming up. Josh Allen in the shotgun, snap back to him, looking downfield, scrambles out to his right, sets off running, gets the first down, still going, eventually tackled down inside the 45-yard line. First down, Bills. Chris, unfortunately, I can't show the screen, otherwise I would get cancelled. I'll get done for copyright on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so unfortunately I can't. But thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. Let us know who your NFL team is. Appreciate you coming along. Single back formation. Down to the Bengals 43-yard line. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle. And falls forward for about a 3-yard carry up to the 40-yard line. So 11 and a half minutes left in this third quarter. Bills looking to get out of this 10-point deficit on this drive, facing a 2nd and 7. Shotgun formation from the Bengals 40-yard line. Snap back to Allen. It's going to be a pass play. Throws to Cook on the swing pass. All right, it's about 2, maybe 3 yards completion before being pushed out of bounds. 3rd and short incoming. So 3rd and 2, snap back to Josh Allen looking to pass. Throws to Cook. It's completed. It's a first down, and boys at the 20, at the 10, and inside the 10 before being pushed out of bounds. It's going to be 1st and goal, Bills. Single back formation, 1st and goal for the Bills. Hand off to Cook. And a 2 or 3 yard carry up the middle takes it close to the 5-yard line. Shotgun formation this time for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Fires towards the end zone, and it is a touchdown. Dalton Kincaid on the catch. Had one to Dawson Knox earlier on the 2-point conversion. Gets Kincaid for the touchdown. And we're back down to a 1-score game.
Touchdown!
Outstanding pass-catching tight end. Like a young Travis Kelce. And pending the extra points, could be a 3-point ball game. And we say we've got touchdown Bills. And here's the kick. And it's through for the extra points. 21-18. So a great start for the Bills to start the second half. And so it starts. Yeah, it set it up nicely, this game now. And I hope they continues into the 4th quarter close. And then finishes with the Bengals winning, of course. As a Patriots fan, that's what we're hoping for today. Let's drop the Bills to 8-5. And let's shore up that AFC East division. We'll be having a closer look at the other early window games. It looks like the Seahawks just had a kick return touchdown to start the 3rd quarter. And so the Seahawks have now taken the lead in that one, 13-6. Oh dear, Jaden Daniels is injured again for the Commanders. So if you pick the Commanders like we have in the early window, that is not good news for you. You might as well rule yourself out of the pick 6 competition. We will see. So we've got the Browns 17-14 up against the Titans. They've come back in that one. They were 14-3 down at one point. Seahawks lead 13-6 over the Falcons. Jaguars 28-10 up over the Colts. The Colts in that one without Daniel Jones. You've got the Vikings 17-0 up over the Commanders. That's a long way back for the Commanders if Jaden Daniels is out as well. In our game, 21-18 to the Bengals over the Bills. Buccaneers lead 10-7 over the Saints at halftime. Steelers lead 17-9 over the Ravens going into halftime in that one. And the Dolphins are 24-7 up over the Jets in their game as well. So Brian said I would have picked the Jags. Yeah, I didn't. I just don't trust the Jaguars. There's something about them. I think it's Trevor Lawrence. I don't trust him. So I went with the Colts. Even though I watched the Colts play last week against the Texans and struggled due to Daniel Jones not having the mobility. So would have picked the Dolphins and Seahawks. I did go with the Dolphins and Seahawks. So there we go. It's just over 9 minutes left in the third quarter. And returnable from the 2-yard line for the Bengals. And tackled down at the 26 or 27-yard line. And we're going to get Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense out for the first time today. Shout out to Lut26. Thank you very much for following us over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Yeah, historically, Jags beat Colts. Yeah, they do. They do. Hand off on first down. Up the middle. And slam down after a 2-yard gain. Going to set up a 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8, just under 9 minutes left in this third quarter. Joe Burrow and the Bengals up by 3. And have the ball on their own 29. Snap back to Joe Burrow, looking to pass. Stood in the pocket, still in the pocket. Directing traffic, throws deep over the middle. It's caught. No, it's not. It hits the hands of his intended target. It was that T. Higgins again. Had a couple of good catches in the first half, but did drop one as well. That hits him right in the hands. And as he's bringing his hands down, the ball comes loose. He can't re-establish it. Should have caught it. That's the weather conditions, though. Even though the snow doesn't seem to be falling as hard now. He should have caught that. Should have caught it. So a 3rd and 8 now for the Bengals. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Bills send pressure. The throw is up. Incomplete. The Bills defense come through. I think the Bengals are going to have to punt. Burrow was under pressure and had to get rid of the pass much quicker than he would have liked to. It was off target towards Chase. And the Bills are going to have an opportunity on the next drive to at least try and tie this game up with a field goal, maybe take the lead. So here comes the punt. It is up. And it bounces down, but we've got a flag. It's a false start against the Bengals. That's going to push them 5 yards further back, so should be better starting field position as well for the Bills on their next drive. So line up again to retake the punt. 4th and 13. Punter stood all the way back on his own 9-yard line now. Here comes the punt. The punt is up. Looks like a good punt as well, though. Returnable from the 19-yard line down the left sideline. Managed to gain 5 or 6 yards. Shakir on the return. But the Bills and Josh Allen have got themselves back within an opportunity to either tie the game up or take the lead today for the first time. Before we have a check of the games, thank you very much for everyone that has joined us in today's live stream, whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. If you haven't already on YouTube, hit that like button down at the bottom and that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content and live streams. Watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. You get access to more of our emotes on there as well. And if you've got an Amazon Prime gaming subscription, it's free to do. You can subscribe to our channel. And that means that you'll get ad-free viewing and access to all of our emotes. I have animated emotes as well. Trying to hit 10 subscribers on Twitch. We're just 1 subscriber away on Twitch. And that will allow us to do a special giveaway next week. We're going to do an NFL jersey of the winner's choice next week in next week's live stream of the Bills and Patriots game, if we get that 1 subscriber. So if you can spare us that subscription, whether it be a gifted sub, Amazon Prime Gaming sub, or a Tier 1 sub, we'd appreciate you that. Gives us an opportunity to show our appreciation to everyone that has supported the channel this season by doing that giveaway next week. If not, we'd have to roll it over for another week. But we're hoping with a big game next week against the Buffalo Bills, the Patriots, we'd like to do the giveaway next week. So if you are watching over on Twitch and you want to show that support and also get ad-free viewing on our channel, hit that subscribe button. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. Don't miss out on any more live streams. And we'll do that giveaway next week. Let's have a look at our early window games. The Seahawks now starting to run away from the Falcons now. It's 19-6 to the Seahawks over the Falcons. The Browns still lead 17-14 over the Titans. Vikings have scored another touchdown now. It's 24-0 over the Washington Commanders. That game looks pretty much over. No further scores in the others. So the Bills, from their own 28-yard line, this play-action pass from Josh Allen thrown over the middle. It's caught by Dawson Knox. First down, Bills up at their own 40-yard line. Hi, John. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm good, thanks to you. Let us know who you're rooting for in this game. Bengals or the Bills. Thank you very much for joining us over on YouTube. So single back formation. Play action pass for Josh Allen. Looking downfield, thrown short over the middle. And a 5-yard completion to Dawson Knox. Takes the ball up to midfield. So 2nd and 5 coming up. So handoff to Cook up the left side. And I think he's got enough for a first down. Looks like he's going to be tackled a yard short, but managed to force his way forward for a first down. 1st and 10. So just over 6 minutes left in this third quarter. The Bills are driving. Just 3 points down now. Nice play action pass for Josh Allen under pressure. Ducks under a tackle, but can't avoid the second one. It's a sack. A 2 or 3 yard loss on the play. And that's going to set up a 2nd and 12 or 2nd and 13. Yeah, bottled him up nicely in the pocket. So 2nd and 14. Motion to receiver from left to right. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Quick fire pass. Caught. That's Coleman. Going to be about 4 yards short of the line to gain. And the clock ticking. Just under 5 minutes left in this third quarter. So 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation. Quick pass to Kincaid. It's a 1st down and more. Takes the ball inside the 30-yard line. The Bills are in field goal range now as well. And looking pretty formidable on offense now. So Caterpillar's back, got a foot long in. Me and I'm back. Foot long sub. Thanks. Thanks for the clarification. Well, the Bills have found their way back, Caterpillar. We're in a 21-11 hole at one point. Just 3 points down now. They've got the ball on the 24-yard line of the Bengals. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle. And he breaks through. He's still going. He's at the 10-yard line. He's still going. Dives towards the end zone. The referee has given the touchdown. I'm not sure he got in. What a run by James Cook. I'd like to see the replay. I'm not sure, though. And I think we've got a flag. We'll see what this flag is. There's a lot to have a look at on this play. As James Cook dived forward, I don't think he broke the plane anyway. Fortunately for him, because right, so it's very interesting here. The flag was against the Bills. It's pushed them further back. It's going to be 1st and 16. However, challenge flag's just being thrown by Zach Taylor, head coach of the Bills, because as James Cook dived forward for the pylon, the ball got dislodged. Now, if the ball went out of bounds before the pylon, then that would be fine. However, if the ball went out of bounds, it got dislodged before he broke the plane. If the ball went out of bounds in the end zone, it would then be a fumble out of the back of the end zone and be a touchback. So the Bengals would actually get the ball. So we'll see how this one plays out. It's going to have to take a very close look at where the ball went out of bounds. Did the ball go out of bounds before the pylon or after the pylon? If it went out before the pylon, the Bills are okay. If not, the Bengals will be having the ball off a touchback. We will see. Seahawks now 26 up over the Falcons. Steelers have kicked a field goal. They're 20-9 up over the Baltimore Ravens. That'd be surprised. I just didn't see that happening. Steelers such a hit and miss team this year. I didn't expect them to go into Baltimore and win. But Lamar Jackson's not having a great game today. 7 of 13, 64 yards and 1 interception. Hope he plays like that in a couple of weeks. Now, well, let us know if you're watching the game. Let us know what do you think. Did he fumble it before the pylon or after the pylon? Let's have another look at the replay. Let's see. We're playing it in real-time, quick speed. I don't know. I can't tell. Let's have a look. The ball's definitely out. He can't see whether it goes out of the end zone or before. This is a massive call in the context of this game as well, because the Bills will still have the ball. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it's just before the pylon. The Bills get away with one. That would have been a huge turn of events. I think it'll be a 1st and 16 coming up for the Bills. So it looks like it's coming out maybe at a half-yard line before the pylon. It looks like that. It looks like it. Definitely came out before. It's whether the ball then travelled out of bounds over the top of the pylon. I don't think it did. So the Bills do keep the ball. It's 1st and 16 from the 30-yard line. It's trips left formation. Out the shotgun for Josh Allen. Just under 4 minutes left in this third quarter. It's an empty backfield now. 3 receivers out to the left, 2 to the right. Snap back to Josh Allen. Under pressure up the middle. Steps forward, though. Scrambles out to his left now. Sets off running. Gains himself. Puts his body on the line. And gains himself 7 or 8 yards. Sets up a more manageable second down. A good game, actually. I thought it would be. You know, the fact that Joe Burrow's in this game and all of the offensive players for the Bengals are in this game. I thought it would be a good one. Cook needs to hold his balls better. Absolutely. I mean, that could have been so costly. You know, imagine if the Bengals would end up with a ball then. That'd been a huge momentum shift. So we've got 2nd and 9 coming up. Josh Allen in the shotgun, snap back to him, looking downfield. Dumps the pass off, or tries to Johnson, the running back, but incomplete. It's going to be a 3rd and 9, but we have got laundry. We'll see what this one is. Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense. Bengals mean it's going to be an automatic 1st down for the Bills. Yes. Pushed Coleman's head back the corner. So 1st and 10. And the Bills have got the ball on the 17.5-yard line of the Bengals. So handoff to Cook up the middle. And a 5-yard carry. Going to set up a 2nd and 5 with under 3 minutes left of this third quarter. The Bills 3 points down. Ravens have just gone in for a touchdown against the Steelers. 2016 to the Steelers now in that one. It's a one-score game. So 2nd and 5 for the Bills. At the Bengals 13-yard line. The handoff to Cook again up the middle. Keeps his legs going. And looks to be about a yard short of the line to gain. We're 3rd and short. 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Bills down by 3. Buccaneers lead the Saints 17-14. The Seahawks 23-6 up over the Falcons. So a 3rd and 1. 3rd and a long one. Single back formation for the Bills. Quick fire pass to Coleman. Complete. Down to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal from the 2-yard line for the Bills. So that means they're just 2 yards away from taking the lead in this game for the first time. Can they push it in to take the lead the first time in this game? Less than a minute left for this third quarter. Single back formation. The handoff to Cook. And the ball comes out. The ball comes out at the 1-yard line. And it's recovered by the Cincinnati Bengals. So where Cook got away with one just a few plays ago, the ball didn't quite go out of bounds at the back of the end zone. This time, he fumbles the ball at the 1-yard line, and it's clearly recovered in the end zone by the Bengals. You know that graphic is coming up. Love that graphic. The butt fumble. We love it. And what a turn of events here as the Bills, looking like they're going to take the lead for the first time in this game, cough up the ball on the goal line. And the Bengals take possession off the touchback. There you go, Caterpillar. Hold your damn balls. Hold your damn balls. I tell you what, if he was playing for Bill Belichick, he wouldn't be seeing the ball again tonight. That's twice he's fumbled on this drive. He lost it. He lost his balls. He lost 2 balls on this drive. And one was recovered by the Bengals. And could that be the momentum shift that Cincinnati need now? They've only had the ball once to possess in this quarter. There's under a minute left. And the Bengals now have a chance to extend their lead. Well, we've seen this from a Patriots standpoint of fumbling at the goal line. Stevenson's done it once or twice. So we know what that feels like. Yeah, he lost 2 balls. Literally need to go a new pair. They mustn't. Careless. Careless from Cook. Bill's giving this away. Stumble and then fumble. 2 touchdowns gone. It is. Yeah, I mean, great point from Paul there. Going back to that first quarter. The Bengals scored the touchdown on their opening drive. The Bills should have answered straight back. Johnson burst through on a 3rd and short and only daylight in front of him. Slipped, stumbled, rumbled, tumbled to the ground. Should have been a touchdown. The Bills had to settle for a field goal on that one. Cook got away with one on this drive. Diving for the end zone, the ball got knocked out. Luckily, not for a touchback, but fumbles the ball on the 1-yard line. And so here we go. The Bengals with the ball again. Joe Burrow under pressure, throws down the right sideline. And it's in front of Chase. He just doesn't seem to have that connection that we've seen so well between himself and Chase. We've got a flag. It's holding against the defense. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down for the Bengals. Clear hold by Johnson on that one. 40 seconds left in this third quarter. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers either side for Joe Burrow. So now back to him. It's a handoff up the middle. And a great run close to a first down from Pirine. That may well be the last play of the third quarter. It's a 2nd and 1 coming up. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bengals getting up to the line and trying to make the Bills jump. I'll be surprised if they called and actually ran a play here with just 4 seconds left. Trips right formation. They do just try and draw them offside. The Bills stand firm. And we go into the fourth quarter. Surprisingly, we're going to the fourth quarter with the Bengals still leading. It looked like the Bills were going to snatch the lead before the end of the third quarter, but the fumble from Cook into the end zone, recovered by the Bengals defense, means the Bengals still lead by 3 and have the ball. Going into the fourth quarter, it will take a Josh Allen fourth quarter comeback for the Bills to see them advance to 9-4. If not, they'll slip to 8-5 and all but hand the AFC East division to the Patriots and put themselves at risk, potentially, of being in a battle to get into the playoffs themselves. Especially if they lost today and then lost next week against New England. Let's have a look at the remaining games that the Bills do have. So they've got the Patriots, then they've got the Browns. They should win that, but then they have got the Eagles in week 17. The Eagles might be, well, the Eagles will probably be needing that win themselves. And then they finish off against the Jets. So the Bills could find themselves, if they lose today, lose next week, 8-6, 9-6, 10-6, maybe 10-7. It's enough to get in the playoffs. 10-7, I reckon. 10 wins in the AFC should get you in this season. Bills are hell-bent on missing the playoffs with Chiefs. Got to get those early airline fares to Mexico for vacation. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't it just be crazy if the Chiefs, Bills, and Ravens didn't get in this season? As a Patriots fan, I hope they don't. But I can't see it happening. The Bills will get in. The Bills will get in. Let's have a look at going into the third quarter, fourth quarter even. Browns still lead 17-14 over the Titans. The Seahawks 23-6 up over the Falcons. Jaguars 28-13 up over the Colts. Vikings still shutting out the Commanders 24-0. The Bengals lead 21-18 over the Bills in our game. Buccaneers a close one in the NFC South, 17-14 over the Saints. The Steelers and Ravens, another close one. NFC North battle, 2016 to the Steelers. And the Dolphins still lead 24-7 over the Jets. Here we go. Bengals ball. 2nd and 1. Handoff. First down. 5-yard carry. First down Bengals. They'll be looking to take as much time off this clock as they can and then finish this drive with a touchdown. The snow seems to have stopped now as well. Pistol formation for Joe Burrow. Snap back to him. It's a quick flip and shovel pass to Jamar Chase. And it's a 4-yard carry. Not to call his name too much today. The connection between Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase doesn't seem to have been there as we're used to expecting. So trying to get the ball into his hands in other ways. So a quick shovel pass on the jet sweep. He managed to gain 5 yards in the end. It's going to set up a 2nd and 5. And they're up to their own 44-yard line now, the Bengals. Joe Burrow in the shotgun, trips right, snap back to him. Bill send pressure, quick throw, caught by Gesicki for a 6-yard completion. 1st down, Bengals. So single back formation, 1st and 10, right at halfway. It's a handoff up the middle and stuffed at the line. No gain. 2nd and 10 incoming. So here we go, a 2nd and 10 coming for the Bengals. This game hanging in the balance, 21-18. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers either side, and I think the Bengals have had to take a timeout as the play clock was ticking down. That could be crucial. Come the end of the game, the Bengals take a timeout. So I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that has joined us on today's live stream, whether you watch on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Thank you very much for coming and joining us. We live stream every Patriots. We are Patriots fans. We live stream every Patriots game. And if the Patriots aren't playing in the early window on a Sunday, we do live stream another game like we are today. So make sure you come and join us for that. We're going to live stream as many playoff games as we can. All NFL fans are welcome in our live stream. So come and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, come and hit that follow button or subscribe button on Twitch. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. Come and say hi. We're at a 2nd and 10. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. It's a 6-yard completion. Takes the ball just inside to Bengals territory. So a 3rd and medium coming up with just under 12 minutes left. Empty backfield again for Joe Burrow. 3 receivers out to his right. He now motions the tight end back in with him in shotgun. Snap back to him. And it looks like we've got a timeout by the Bills. Timeout by the Bills. Let's have a look at the other games. And the Steelers have gone in for another touchdown. The Steelers now lead 27-16 in their game. The Vikings 31-0 up over the Commanders. Well, I got that horribly wrong. I backed Jaden Daniels. I went against JJ McCarthy. And I've paid the price in that one. The Vikings 31-0 up. In a surprisingly close game, the Buccaneers and Saints are tied at 17. That game in Tampa as well. Tight game. We'll be keeping a very close eye on those pick six games as we get closer to the end and see if we do have a winner this week. We're playing for a $20 NFL shot voucher. If we don't get a winner today, we'll be having a look at a $30 NFL shot voucher next week in our live stream. Hopefully where we've got an NFL giveaway if we get one more subscriber over on Twitch. So if you have got an an Amazon Prime gaming subscription, you can subscribe on our channel for free. It means you don't get any ads. We'll meet the 10 subscriber goal that we've got. So we're still off on a game break at the minute. If you are joining us for the first time, make sure you hit that subscribe button or that follow button. Live stream every Sunday of the NFL, so come and join the NFL UK Ops community. We're back with the game now. It's a 3rd and 4 up at the Bills' 44-yard line. Joe Burrow in the shotgun, snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Thrown, caught by Jamar Chase. Right at the line to gain. It's a 1st down Bengals. They keep the drive going. And more importantly, they're also eating clock. Clock around 11 minutes left in this game. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. The ball on the Bills' 38-yard line. Snap back to him. Quick pass out to Chase. Does well to gain 4 yards. Quick fire pass out to Chase. And his shiftiness, his speed gained him 4 yards there. So here we go. Back in the shotgun. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Quick fire pass to the right sideline. And it's incomplete. Coming up a 3rd and 6. So just over 10 minutes left in this game. A big 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bengals. Got the ball on the Bills' 34-yard line. This will be a long kick from here in these conditions. Snap back to Joe Burrow. The Bills send pressure. Burrow gets the ball off. It's completed to Higgins, who's eventually tackled down at the 16-yard line. 1st down Bengals. And the clock is under 10 minutes. The Bills sent the pressure. They didn't get there this time, though. Higgins just about holds onto it. He bobbled it again. He's done that a few times today. Higgins banged his head again. Comes out of the game. 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. Snap back to Joe Burrow. It's a handoff up the middle. And a 3-yard carry takes the ball inside the 15. If the Bengals score a touchdown this drive, it's going to be a tough ask for the Bills to come back. In these weather conditions, the snow seems to be coming down again now. Second and 7 from the 12-yard line. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Scrambles around in the pocket, looks towards the end zone. He's got wide open Mike Gesicki in the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. And there goes the griddy for Mike Gesicki.
Touchdown!
The Bengals retake a 2-score lead. They're up by 9, pending the extra point. Nice from Joe Burrow. He had 2 receivers wide open. He could have gone to Gesicki in the end zone and dumped it off to his other tight end, Hudson, who would have walked in untouched as well. And here comes the kick. It is good. The Bengals up 28-18. Going to need some Josh Allen magic now to come back from this. Bye, y'all. I would not rule him out yet. You've seen Josh Allen enough times to know that he can pull this off. Got to score points on this next drive, though. Definitely got to score points on this next drive. And Andrew with us. Yes. I don't know if you know, Andrew, unlike the memberships on YouTube, the Prime Amazon Gaming subscriptions, you know that you signed up on Twitch, they expire after a month. You have to go back on and resubscribe. It's absolutely free to do if you've got an Amazon Gaming subscription, which you obviously have because you did it last time. But if you are able to do that, it would put us up at the 10 that we need, and then we would be able to do the giveaway next week. No pressure on you, Andrew. But it means we will be able to do that giveaway next week. And it doesn't actually cost you anything to do because you have got Amazon Prime as well. So the Bengals 28-18 up over the Bills. And a big ask in this weather as to whether they can come back or not. Can they do it? Can they do it? It's can't rule Josh Allen out. So Bills' magic has run out. We never even get a break. Pats stopped being good. Then it was the Dolphins. Now the Fins are trash and the Pats are good again. We can't catch a break. Just couldn't get over the hump in the playoffs, could they, the Bills? Just kept on coming up against KC in the playoffs and just couldn't get it done. The Bills used all their magic in week 1 against the Ravens. Hey, it's not over. This game is not over. So how was Chase played? Hardly called his name, to be fair. I think he's got 2 catches. 3 if you count the jet sweep. There's been a bit of a problem in that connection. Today it's been more of a Mike Gesicki type game today for the Bengals. Higgins has had quite a few catches as well. But the snow is really coming down again. That's not going to help the Bills' chances. Returnable from the 5-yard line for the Bills. And tackled down at the 32. The Bills need points on this drive now. 8.5 minutes left in this game. Got to score on this drive. I say, some look at that touchdown. He could have thrown to Gesicki or Hudson, and he would have had a touchdown on this one. Gesicki wide open in the end zone. Hudson wide open underneath as well. But we've got Josh Allen in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Thrown down the right sideline. Caught. Did he stay in bounds? They're calling it a catch for a first down for the Bills. I'm not sure he got both butt cheeks in, but they're calling it like he did. Takes the ball up to the 48-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Quick pass to Kincaid, who forces his way forward. 13-yard completion, and already the Bills are inside the 40-yard line. That's how quick the Bills can hit you. They're going up tempo. They're at the 40-yard line. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers over to Josh Allen's right. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Thrown over the middle. Dangerous looking pass for Kincaid that could have been intercepted. Fortunately for the Bills, it falls incomplete. It's going to set up a 2nd and 10. It's just slightly behind Kincaid. And then ends up hitting the stomach of the Bills defender. Incomplete. Shotgun formation. Snap back to Josh Allen. Bengals send pressure. Josh Allen breaks through, sets off running himself. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10. And he walks in himself completely untouched. 40-yard touchdown run. Josh Allen. And this game is not over yet. Caterpillar, stick around.
Touchdown!
Josh Allen. The game is never over when you've got Josh Allen as your quarterback. Steps through. The Bengals sent pressure. Josh Allen stepped through it. And because they were playing man coverage, there was nobody there to stop Josh Allen. And he just ran in completely untouched from 40 yards out. Here comes the extra point attempt from Prater to make it a 3-point game. The kick is up. It's through. 28-25, and the Bills have taken no time at all to make this a 1-score game again. This game is far from over with 7.5 minutes. They've taken a minute and change to go downfield and score a touchdown. This game is not over. Holy sweet mother of runs. There you go. Never give up, Caterpillar. Yeah, there's all Patriots fans reach out and say, oh no. Come on, Bengals, hold on. Yeah, Paul will be loving this Josh Allen masterclass. Joe Burrow isn't playing bad himself, though. So it begins. Again. Says Brian. He's okay. Josh Allen's okay. Not quite Drake May, but he's okay. Oh, so actually can spam some private. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough then, Andrew. No problem at all. Well, hopefully, I say once we do hit that goal, hopefully we can, whether it's today or next week or the week after. We're not far off, and that means that we can do our NFL giveaway. But appreciate you always being on the stream, Andrew, and using your subscription last time. So our other Pick Six games. We've got the Titans 21-17 up over the Browns. The Seahawks have run riot in the second half. Seahawks up 37-9 over the Falcons. The Jaguars are going to beat the Colts 31-13 in that one. The Vikings shutting out the Commanders with just 2.5 minutes left. They lead 31-0. Our game 28-25, Bengals over Bills. Buccaneers and Saints tied at 17. Steelers lead by 8 over the Ravens. It's 27-19. And the Dolphins lead 24-10 over the Jets. So, Irish Alan, thank you very much for joining us. Let's go Bengals. Are you a Bengals fan? Irish Alan, or another team's fan? You just want the Bengals to win? I want the Bengals to win. I'm a Patriots fan. It's returnable from the 10-yard line for the Bengals. And tackled down around the 33-yard line. No, Pats fan. Well, nice for you to join us, Irish Alan. We are Patriots fans as well. If you're not already, hit that follow button, and so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game. Haven't missed one this season. Even those early morning kickoffs that we had, like last week against the Giants. So make sure you hit that follow button and come and join us. Nice to meet new NFL fans, especially Patriots fans. Got Joe Burrow in the pistol formation. And it's a play action pass, quick pass, caught by Fant. It's a first down. Bengals. Good to see us back, absolutely. Right, you might call us greedy as Patriots fans. It wasn't that long we were rolling with Brady and Belichick. We had a few years struggling, but we do look like we are back in the playoffs, potentially the number 1 seed. And who knows this season how far they could go. Who knows? Shotgun formation. Ball up at the 48-yard line for Joe Burrow. It's a handoff up the middle. And a 2-yard carry takes the ball just inside Bill's territory. So Caterpillar said, my negativity and pessimism must be helping the Bills win. Well, keep it going. I'm a genius. Keep it going. And say from a Patriots fan sat here, it's nice for the shootout. It's nice for a close game. And great to obviously watch and comment on. However, I'm still hoping the Bengals get it done in the end. Appreciate you, Irish Alan, for hitting the follow button over on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. Start back to Joe Burrow. Fired over the middle. And Chase breaks the tackle and takes the ball 17 yards down the field. However, we do have a flag. Who is that against? It's against the Bills. So it will be declined. First down, Bengals. And they're close to field goal range. Not an easy kick in these conditions, but got to switch that over. We've got the Bengals then driving. And they're up to the Bills' 33-yard line. It's single back formation. Quick pass to Chase. It's intercepted! And the Bills are running. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's being chased down by Chase. Can he get there? He's not going to. What a change of events that is. Joe Burrow was trying to just flick it over the blitzing defender to Chase. He reached up, snagged it, and ran to the end zone, and the Bills take the lead. The first time of today. And what a turnaround. The Bills, 31-28 up, pending the extra points. Unbelievable play. And what a turnaround. We're going to go with the animation. With the boost because we want the Bengals to win, but it is a touchdown.
Touchdown!
It's a pick six, and what a play by this Bills defense. Joe Burrow took the snap, just tried to just loft it, touch it over the blitzing defender. Didn't get it high enough. And intercepted, and once it was intercepted, it was a foot race. Again, it was an untouched blitzing defender. Just reached up Snagged it. Touchdown, Bills. And Caterpillar cannot believe it. He's glad he stuck around now. He said goodbye, y'all. After the Bengals got up 10 points not that long ago. Believe in the negativity. And Andrew, like us, is, oh no. Burrowing a hole, says Paul. And the Bills, here comes the extra points. It's through. Now lead by 4 with just 5.5 minutes left in this game. Unbelievable. 32-28. The Bengals are not just a field goal behind, they're a touchdown behind now. Now we'll find out now exactly how cool Joe Cool is. What a comeback from these Bills. What a comeback. Come on, Joe. And Benford just read it. Broke through the tackle of Joe Burrow. And then outran Chase, and Zach Taylor, the head coach of the Bengals, can't believe it. Unbelievable. So 5.5 minutes left in this game. The Bills leading 32-28. And lined up to kick it back to the Bengals. The first time of today the Bills have been leading. Kick returnable from the 13-yard line. And tackle down at the 33. And that's where Joe Burrow and this Bengals offense are going to come back out. It was only just over 3.5 minutes ago the Bills were trailing by 10. They now lead by 4. What a turnaround. Shotgun formation. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Fido. It's intercepted again. It's tipped to the line. And intercepted again. Back-to-back interceptions. Joe. It gets tipped at the line and picked off the tip. And now the Bills in excellent field position to stamp their authority on this game. Well, tipped to the line and popped up just nicely. So Epinesa on the pick. Good news. Good news for Caterpillar. Keeping on with the negativity. All right, Paul. All right. So handoff to Cook on first down. And babbles his way for a first down. Is that going to have completely zapped all the momentum from the Bengals? There is a flag, though. It was holding against the offense. We've got a Bengals player down. What a turn of events. Just over 5 minutes left in this game. And the Bengals trail by 4. And don't have the ball either now. Let's have a look at our other pick 6 games. Let's see. Titans lead 21-17 over the Browns still. Seahawks 37-9 up over the Falcons. Jaguars 31-13 up over the Colts. The Vikings have beaten the Commanders 31-0. That's me out of the pick six this week. The Bills lead 32-28 in our game over the Bengals. The Saints, what a shock that would be. The Saints lead 24-17 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Ravens trail the Steelers 27-19. And the Dolphins lead in their game 31-10 over the Jets. It's a good game. It is a good game. I just hope the Bengals can somehow find a way. Somehow find a way to win this game. Back-to-back interceptions from Joe Burrow. No, the first one was definitely his fault. The second one, maybe not so much. It was a tip ball at the line that was picked off. And Jane says she's doing okay again. We'll be taking a close look at those pick six competition entries again. Jane, our biggest winner so far this year, $70 NFL shop voucher. Can she do it again? We'll be checking those pick six entries very soon. So, my goodness, Bills need to hire me to be negative on their sideline. I'm having this kind of impact from my house. Just imagine what I could do if I was right there. There you go. Negativity. I'll sign on for $50 million. just a small contract then for you. Well, I'm hoping they're using all their luck this week, Caterpillar. So here we go. 1st and 20 for the Bills from the Bengals 39-yard line. It's a quick pass. It's complete. It's a first down for Knox, who takes the ball all the way down inside the Bengals 10-yard line. And if the Bills punch it in for a touchdown here, this game could be done. Dawson Knox has been a big part of this offense today. Tackle down inside the 10-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal. Oh, they absolutely are. About throw 3 picks to the Pats, but hey, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Well, hopefully that happens next week. It's a handoff to Cook on 1st down, breaks through and tackles down eventually at the 3-yard line. Bring up a 2nd and goal, and the Bengals have to hold firm. They cannot allow the Bills to get into the end zone. So 2nd and goal coming up. From the 4-yard line, it's I-Pro formation, handoff to Cook. Tackle down after a 1-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 3. Can the Bengals hold on and keep them out the end zone? I can't lose. I like both teams. I prefer the Bengals to win, though, Brian. The Bengals have taken the 2nd time out with 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Is Jane going to win again? I'm not sure. We will have a look at the pick six entries as we get towards the end of this game. I don't know. I haven't looked closely enough. I know that we haven't won this week. I know that. I'll give a shout out to Bob the Builder 434 and Andrew Smorfs over on Twitch. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button. We appreciate you. 15 new followers over on Twitch in today's live stream. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. So 3rd and goal. Three minutes, 17 seconds left. Can the Bengals defense hold firm? I formation. Hand off. No, it's not. Allen keeps it himself. Scrambles around. Throws towards the end zone. It's caught by Knox. Is he in? They're giving the touchdown. It's Allen scrambling around again, out to the right. Looked like he was going to set off running himself. Throws towards the end zone. They've given the touchdown. Let's see, did he get inbounds? He juggles it out of bounds. I don't think that's going to be a touchdown. He juggled it. I think this is coming off the board. I'm not putting up the touchdown graphic. He juggled it. Incomplete pass. It's going to be 4th down. And can the Bengals hold on? What are the Bills going to do? I think if you're the Bills, you've got to go for it, haven't you? Because even if you don't make it, the Bengals still need a touchdown to win, and they're going to be starting from around their own 2-3 yard line. Hi, Jim. Thank you very much for joining us. A fellow Patriots fan. We're Patriots fans over here ourselves and hoping for the Bengals to somehow come back and win this one. So thank you very much for joining us. If you're not already, hit that follow button or subscribe button over on Twitch. Make sure you come and join us. We live stream every Patriots game. Obviously, it's a bye week this week. We'll be live for the Patriots and Bills next week. Hopefully, you come and join us for that one. But thank you very much for coming and joining us. I formation for the Bills. Josh Allen keeps it. He's got plenty of time. Checks down, throws over the middle. Wide open touchdown. And we've got the Snow Angels in the end zone. From the Bills, it's Hawes. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. They lead by 10, and this game could be over.
Touchdown!
Josh Allen not under pressure in the pocket there. Had plenty of time to find an open receiver. Wide open horse. No defender around him. 10-point advantage now, and hard to see how the Bengals come back now. So here comes the extra points. Attempt. The kick is up. It's through the uprights. The Bills lead by 11. (39-28). And Brian is saying, it's over. Stay down, Rocky. That's it. It's two plays have sealed this, haven't they? The 2 interceptions from Joe Burrow has just sealed it. Josh Allen, just like vintage Joe Montana this second half. He's played well. He's played well. Hopefully he's used all his playing ability this week. And next week, he's making plenty of mistakes against the Patriots. Somebody said Bills were sometimes a second-half team. Well, they have been today. It's taken till this second half and this fourth quarter, in fact. Josh Allen had to come back from 10 points down. Now lead by 11. They were 10 points down in this fourth quarter. They now lead by 11. And here comes the kick. Returnable from the 5-yard line. The Bengals need a miracle now. Tackle down at the 34-yard line. The time really against them. Just under 3 minutes left. They've got one timeout. The 2-minute warning remaining. They've got to get down the field and try and kick a field goal as quick as they can and recover an onside kick. Just need a comfortable chair to watch this display. Well, yes, there you go. It's very comfortable, Paul. Thank you very much. And to Jane, thank you very much as well. I really appreciate it. So here we go. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers either side. Snap back to Joe Burrow, looking to pass. Thrown over the middle, deep. Caught by Gesicki. Great one-handed catch, and he's already inside the 25-yard line of the Bills. Is this game over yet? Now, do you kick the field goal now straight away? I would. Great catch by Gesicki. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Short pass to Gesicki. Needs to get out of bounds. He does. 6-yard completion, I think. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left. They've got one timeout. 2-minute warning. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 6. Now Burrow is the underdog. So the Bills are leading. I don't know what to do myself now. Is this game over? Has he got one last twist? Can the Bengals score before the 2-minute warning? They're on the 25-yard line. Snap back to Joe Burrow. Steps forward. Lofted pass. It's... Oh! I thought Brown was going to catch it in the end zone. Had he caught that in the end zone, and all of a sudden, the Bengals would have been right back in it. Went up to catch it. Oh, it goes through the basket as well. In the basket and through the bottom. Who put a hole in there? Oh, and the Bengals, within 30 seconds, could have made it a one-score game. Here we go, 3rd and 6 from the 25-yard line. It's a split spread formation. Snap back to Joe Burrow, under pressure, lofts towards the end zone. And he's caught by Higgins in the end zone this time. The defender all over him and still pulls it in one-handed, and the Bengals are going to go for 2 to try and make it a 3-point game.
Touchdown!
Joe Cool is not done yet. Higgins, what a catch, one-handed, secured it. Defender all over him. Surely should have been a flag, really. But here we go. 2-point conversion coming. Uh-oh, says Caterpillar. Is this game done yet? We've got shotgun formation for Burrow. Chips right. Snap back to Burrow. Is he going to scramble himself? Sets off running. Fumbles the ball. Oh, the gap opened up to the left. The gap opened up for him on the left, and then the ball got knocked out, recovered by the Bills. And it's going to remain now a 5-point game. So they're going to go for the onside kick. Yeah, what a game. Time's not on their side. Look like the negativity is about to come out of retirement. We'll see. Too cool in that situation. He's had a great game. Just those 2 interceptions, Joe Burrow. Bengals can only stop the clock twice. I just wonder if you kick it long here and hope you can get 3 stops. Yeah, I think you kick this long. They are going to kick it long. Kick is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. And hit down is that around the 25-yard line. I said this game, the Could both go into the 30s. The Bengals are going to need to go into the 40s if they're going to win this game. Snap back to Josh Allen. A handoff to Cook and a 3-yard carry up the middle. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Bengals can only stop it one more time. So let's have a look at the other games just while we're at this 2-minute warning. The Titans lead 28-17 over the Browns. Seahawks have beaten the Falcons 37-9. The Jaguars are 36-13 up over the Colts. The Vikings have beaten the Commanders 31-0. Bills 39-34 up in our game. The Saints are still leading the Buccaneers 24-20. What a shock that would be. We didn't even have that one as a pick six game. I thought the Buccaneers would win that comfortably. The Steelers lead the Ravens 27-22. But the Ravens have got the ball right up around midfield. The Dolphins lead 34-10 over the Jets. Close games. And we'll quickly, for all those people that have followed us over on Twitch, quick shout out to you. McGrogan 4, Sint 12, Lola, Trey Botts, Faro Parker, Jay Sturg, K-Day 12, Master Barber, Batma Bay, D Fresh, Till Dunnin, Le20, Bob the Builder, Irish Allen, and Andrews Morphs. Thank you very much for following us over on Twitch. We appreciate you. We live stream every Patriots game and as many other NFL games we can. We'll be live streaming plenty during the playoffs. So if you enjoyed the stream, if you want to come and talk football or just watch me talk, then make sure you hit that follow button over on Twitch, that subscribe button on YouTube. Appreciate everyone that's come along today. We'll be keeping a close eye on that Pick 6 competition. See if anyone is the winner of our $20 NFL shop voucher today. If nobody is, it will roll over to next week for a $30 NFL shop voucher. Yeah, even if it means staying up late, we will do it. We will do it. Because I noticed if the Patriots are in the wildcard round, 3 of the games are in the early hours over in the UK. So chances are if the Patriots are in the wildcard round, they were playing in the early hours. But we will be there. Single back formation on 2nd and 7. The Bengals got to get a stop. Josh Allen's going to pass. He's under pressure. And he gets sacked. A deep sack as well. The Bills roll the dice. They don't hand it off. And they're going to be facing a 3rd and 15 now. Oh, this has just opened the door for the Bengals. The Bengals sent all-out pressure, got there. Luckily for the Bills, Josh Allen didn't fumble. The Bengals use their last time out. And how conservative do the Bills play it now? Like you imagine you've got to hand it off and you'll throw a screen maybe and hope that you break it. But a 3rd and 15 coming up now. Risky to throw it because if you don't make it, you could throw an interception, it could get tipped, it could be incomplete and stop the clock again. I think if you're the Bills, you run it, don't you? Surely you run it. And you want to take as much time as you can off. But we'll see. Trips right formation out the shotgun. I would throw a screen here if I'm the Bills. Let's have a look. Snap back to Josh Allen. It is going to be a pass play. They're under pressure. Josh Allen sets off running himself. And he doesn't get tackled down. He wins the game for the Bills. Josh Allen on 3rd and 15. There was no QB spy. They had it bottled up in coverage, but they did not have Josh Allen bottled up. He runs it for the first down. And that seals it for the Bills. Scrambles around in the pocket, opened up. There was no QB spy. And one safety couldn't bring him down. They had one chance, the Bengals. And that will win the game for the Bills. Josh seals it. How about that? And that's cool. Great running by Josh Allen. That's good for the Patriots. That's not good for the Patriots. And if UK is not happy, I want the Bills to lose. I want the Bills to lose, Brian. I want the Bills to lose because then that'll put them at 8-5 and little to no chance of winning the AFC East then. And the knee comes, the Bills win 39-34. What a game. What a game. It's almost criminal, though, isn't it, to give up 3rd and 15 in this situation. Surely you put a spy on Josh Allen. You know that he can do damage with his legs. But the Bills advance to 9-4, keep their AFC East division hopes alive. Playoffs, they should definitely make it now. However, for the Bengals, they slipped to 4-9, and I think that's their season over now. Oops, sorry, too much going on. Lost my thought. Yeah. We wanted the Bengals really. Keeps the AFC East, especially the Bills. Now they're going to be hyped up to beat the Patriots next week. The 2.5 games behind. They need the Patriots to slip up, a couple more times as well. They need to lose to the Ravens. Potentially lose one of the games against the Dolphins and the Jets as well. But we'll see. We'll see. It sets it up nice for next week. It does, Paul. But hopefully the Bills have used all their luck week. And so my screen's not working. There we go. Thanks for letting me be here with you all. I'll try not to be a negative Nancy next time. I'm sure going to be here when we play each other. Thank you very much, Caterpillar, for joining us. We appreciate you coming along. Should be a great game next week between the Patriots and the Bills. Hopefully you can join us for that. And yeah, stay positive. If negativity is going to lead to the Bills winning, yeah, stay positive. We appreciate you coming and joining us. And Bryce said it was closer than I thought it would even be. It was. I thought it was going to be a shootout. I thought the weather might impact it, but it didn't too much. We still had a high-scoring one-score game, 39-34. And Adam's already asking any winners in the Pick 6 competition. We're going to have a close look at that now. I haven't kept too close an eye on how we're going off in that one. So we'll have a look. So the Titans leading the Browns 31-17. The Seahawks have beaten the Falcons 37-9. The Jaguars lead 36-13 over the Colts. The Vikings have beaten the Commanders 31-0. Bills have beaten the Bengals 39-34 in our game. The Saints have pulled off the shock and beaten the Buccaneers 24-20. The Steelers lead 27-22 over the Ravens. And the Dolphins have won 34-10 against the Jets. Let's have a look at the Pick 6 competition. And let's see. So our entry, the Commanders did not win. They lost 31-0. So that's us out of the Pick 6. Andrew picked the Commanders as well. So he's also out of the Pick 6 this week. Paul, what have we got? We've got the Ravens. Still in with a chance. It's not over, but it pretty much is, really. Pick the Colts in that one. I think we're going to rule you out, Paul. They're down by 23 with 1:50 left. Eric went with the Commanders, so has ruled Eric out. We've got Jane with the Steelers, the Jaguars, the Vikings, Bills, Dolphins, and Seahawks. So Jane is still in with a chance. We'll keep an eye on with that one. Olivia picked the Commanders. So Olivia, you're out, unfortunately. We've got Emma picked the Colts, so that rules you out. Caterpillar picked the Commanders, so that is you out. Leela, you picked the Colts, so that's you out. And Harry, you picked the Jets, that is you out. So just Jane remaining, so let's have a look. So Jane picked the Steelers, who are winning 27-22. The Jaguars are going to win, so that's yes. The Vikings have won, the Bills have won, the Dolphins have won, the Seahawks have won. So we've heard this story before. Jane has been in this position not once, not twice, but now 3 times. 1 game away from winning the Pick 6 competition if the Steelers beat the Ravens. Let's have a look. See if I can get that game up. There's just 2 minutes left in that one. The Steelers are leading by 5. These are the picks. Let's get the game up on DAZN. And we'll see if we do get the winner. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Steelers and Ravens. Let's have a look.
Flag at the end of this.
Holding. Return team number 39. 2-yard penalty. First down.
That's big.
This is the 2-minute warning.
So, the Ravens have got the ball.
Hoping to make another stop.
The Ravens have got the ball. They've got 1 timeout and 1 minute and 56 seconds left. They need a touchdown. So we're all watching to see if Jane can win it. Again, she won the $70 NFL shop voucher a few weeks ago, going 6 of 6. After a slightly off week for Jane standards last week. Back in with a chance again this week. And Brian says Jane knows some stuff. Once, twice, 3 times a winner. This would be a second time. This would be a second time for Jane if she does win it. It's all on this game again. She picked 5 out of 6 correctly. It's just about whether the Steelers hold on against the Ravens. So if you just join us on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, the Bills have beaten the Bengals 39-34. We're just continuing to stay alive because of part of our Pick 6 competition. Jane is in with a chance of winning a $20 NFL shop voucher if the Steelers hang on in their game. If you are new to us, we run a Pick 6 competition every week on the early window Sunday games. We've got 6 games on the screen there, as you can see. All you have to do is pick the winners of those 6 games on there. And you could win an NFL shop voucher. If we don't get a winner that week, the prize rolls over and we add $10 each week. Jane did win this competition after a lot of rollovers. Won the competition a few weeks ago and won a $70 NFL shop voucher. We're at $20 today. But if you want to be a part of that, it's absolutely free to play. All you have to be is subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch. And get your picks in the chats on YouTube or Twitch before kickoff of the game we're doing during the early window. For a chance to win that. And Brian is saying, come on, Steelers, a rare occasion. I want the Steelers to win. That must mean something, Jane. You've really got the support of Brian there because he doesn't usually cheer on the Steelers, that's for sure. The Ravens have got the ball on their own 26-yard line. Here we go. It's now back to Lamar Jackson. Trying to find his running back on the short pass. It's incomplete, but there is a flag. We'll see what this one is. It's holding against the offense. That's going to put them further back. That's going to make the Ravens have to go a greater distance now. Jane doesn't want the nickels and dimes, small potatoes. So what about asking Jane to come in and give co-commentary? Do you think Jane will be up for that? I tried to get Jane to do a video for receiving the $70 NFL shop voucher. Not keen. It's now back to Lamar Jackson. Plenty of time in the pocket to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And it's a 5 or 6 yard completion. The clock is going to tick. Got a 2nd and 14 coming up now. Just under a minute and a half left in this game. Snap back to Lamar Jackson, looking to pass. Throws it short again. Just a 3 yard completion. It's going to be a 3rd and 11. And the Ravens are wasting a lot of clock. The clock is still ticking. We're at 1 minute and 8 seconds. We've got the ball on the 25-yard line. Got 75 yards to go. In a minute now. Chips right formation. Snap back to Lamar Jackson. Sets off running himself. Looking for a blocker. Dives forward. He's going to be 2 yards short of the line to gain. It's 4th down and the Ravens have to burn their last time out. 47 seconds left on the clock. And the Ravens, 47 seconds away from falling to defeat and giving the division lead of the AFC North to the Steelers. Whoever wins this one will advance to 7-6. All rooting for Jane in this one. Want the Steelers to win this one anyway. I'd rather the Ravens not be in the playoffs. And I hope Lamar Jackson plays this poorly against the Patriots in a couple of weeks' time. So 4th and 2. This game could be over off this play. If the Ravens don't make it, the game would be over. They need 2 yards in trips right formation. From their own 34-yard line, snap back to Lamar Jackson. Under pressure, throws the ball. It's completed. It is a 1st down. Up to the 42-yard line. And the clock is still running. There's only 34 seconds left. They spike it with 30 seconds left. The game continues. The Falcons were the Dirty Birds. What were the Ravens? I don't know. I don't know, Brian. But we'll see. The Ravens still need 58 yards in 30 seconds to win the game. Shotgun formation, snap back to Lamar Jackson. He's got loads of time. Throws over the middle. It's caught down to the 38-yard line. The Ravens are hurrying up, trying to get to the ball, spike it. They do. There's 16 seconds remaining. And they are 39 yards away. The Steelers with a steel curtain. So the Ravens, 39 yards away. They have no timeouts, though. Then trips left formation out the shotgun. The Steelers have called a timeout. They want to see what the Ravens were in. The Steelers need to get the stop in bounds. And that would pretty much end this game.
Talking to John this week, he says this season, when they started 1-5, now they've gone 5-1 after that. It's a third, and a third. And this is where it counts. This is when you define the season, this last third. Plus, they get guys coming back, a couple of defenders coming back. If they can survive this, that Washington coming back, Goddard, Robinson. I will say this right here. Take away the sideline.
So 2nd and 10. The Ravens are up on the Steelers' 39-yard line. They need 39 yards for the touchdown. They've only got 16 seconds. And we've got no timeouts remaining. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Snap back to Lamar Jackson. Time to throw. Throws it short and out of bounds. It's a complete pass, 9 yards. Third and 1 coming up with 9 seconds left. Steelers need to put up that steel curtain now. So they need 30 yards. Abel, thank you very much for joining us over on YouTube. Let's go Bills. Hopefully you can join us next week where the Patriots play the Bills. Appreciate you coming on. Snap back to Lamar Jackson. 8 seconds left. The clock's ticking down. He's under pressure. And he's taken down on the sack. The ball is out. It's over. The game is over. And Jane does it again. Jane does it again. She wins the NFL UK Ops Pick 6 competition. I think I've got an applause somewhere. Oh, you get an applause. Jane, 6 from 6 again. Jane knows her stuff. 6 from 6. Jane has won the Pick 6 competition. A $20 NFL shop voucher coming to you again. Won a $70 NFL shop voucher just a few weeks ago. Got a $20 NFL shop voucher to add that. If you've not used it yet, Jane, that you're up to a $90 NFL shop voucher. It's pretty much an NFL jersey, that. But congratulations. Steelers win. Congratulations from Andrew as well. Good to see our community congratulating you again. And Brian as well. Yay, Jane, good job. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Paul. Great game. Thanks for your efforts, Tom. Big one next week. Absolutely huge. Patriots against the Bills next week. Patriots win that game. The AFC East is sealed. The Bills win that one. They've still got some hopes. And Olivia said she'll be kitted out with a whole shot by the end of the season. Well, she knows her stuff. She knows something that I don't, that's for sure. Congratulations, Jane. Enjoy your win. And a $20 NFL shop voucher coming your way this week. For everybody else, we'll be back at a $10 NFL shop voucher next week for the Patriots versus Bills. And if we were to get another subscriber over on Twitch, we'll do the jersey giveaway next week as well. We're still just one subscriber away on Twitch. Not yet hit that. So if it's not the case next week, we'll run it over again. But thank you very much. It has been great fun. The game was great. Back and forth between the Bills and the Bengals. But thank you very much for everyone that has joined us today. Special shout out to Paul and Andrew, Jane, Brian, joined us throughout. Caterpillar, of course, as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us this week. And make sure you join us next week. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button over on Twitch as well. And we'll see you next week for our live play-by-play reaction. It's the Patriots hosting the Buffalo Bills. We'll see you next time.